Hello everyone, and welcome to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Honestly, the music was just fucking on point there. Like, oh my god. The music was on point. Like, Jesus Christ. Okay, the music in this game goes incredibly hard. But, yeah. Welcome to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. This is gonna be the new playthrough. So, hope you'll enjoy. If you end up liking the stream, give me a follow. And if you're watching this on YouTube when I upload the VOD later, and you do like watching it, give me a follow on Twitch. Link will be down in the description. Without further ado, let's get started. I also do not know most of the lore of the first game. The beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom was ravaged by war. King Wenceslas the Fourth is taken captive by rebellion nobles and his brother. I did not read that fast. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. I'm pretty sure this is the main character's village.
Keep firing!
Maybe.
Don't stop! We need more arrows! I need help here, damn it! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep!
I can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
Who's this? Is this me? It is not me.
Godwin!
Am I supposed to know who that is?
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get
Pretty
anointed
sure
after
that's
the
me.
battle, Sir Hans. With booze.
Get ready! Prepare to shoot! Positions! Loose! Take cover! Now! Form up!
I think that I'm that guy in the helmet with the crossbow?
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
The crossbows ain't even loaded. I don't even know where I am. I think I was that guy in like the yellow shirt. I think I was... Never mind, apparently I'm playing as the old guy.
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them!
We've got it, sir! Reloading, reloading. Okay, the trajectory is a bit weak. I don't know the controls. They're not telling me anything. I mean... Okay, I got one. I got one. That's another one down. Oh shit.
Godwin! Get over here with that!
How?
What the fuck are they waiting for? Pour fire onto them! That was close. Get ready! Go and help them!
I got him as he was trying to leave. Where do I go?
Follow me!
I'm following. Dry Devil. I am following. This game is looking great so far. These stairs are a bit bumpy.
Fucking Wenceslas!
I don't know how to block. Where did I get that hellbird from? I don't know. Yeah, I'm him in the middle.
I've been hit.
Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Samuel Bolger. Bolaji. This still like explains nothing. I don't know what the fuck's going on. What kind of intro was that? I don't know. I don't really care. I'm just so confused. So I'm pretty sure that was the main character in the yellow that got shot by the arrow. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you rat!
Yeah, that's the main
What's
character.
that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trotsky!
Castle.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
Okay. One now. More cutscenes or am I getting... Oh!
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will.
Ah, look at this
An important
game.
message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink
Hold on,
twice.
is that motion blur? Is that motion blur? In my game, motion blur? Oh, there we go.
But
Oh, I
why didn't
fucking
Uncle
hate
Rabbit
motion
take
blur.
care of it himself? Unless maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
Real.
You're a bit too keen. You never know what might happen.
Henry, don't be such a lily liver. Audentes fortuna juvat. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans! How's it looking?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, eh? Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Sir.
What the hell?
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, I wouldn't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Why are they being so aggressive? Like, goddamn.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We don't want any.
Not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz. I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Shit. Persuasion. You can solve a lot of situations by going to the other side in dialogues, which voices an option to allow you to define how you react. But beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. So we've got speech, try to handle the situation peacefully without conflict. Coercion. So lying. So you say anything to get away, even using lies and manipulation. Charisma. You make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. Domination. You make it clear to the other person you're superior to them. Might. You try and come across as a hero, protector of the weak. Dread. When reasoning doesn't work. Threats might. And my stats. Okay. So I got 3 in coercion, 6 in speech, 8 in might, 10 in domination, and 0 coin! I broke! I broke! No! Okay. Oh, no, I got... Okay.
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place, as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right.
Does that mean stand down? Yep, okay, thank God.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. And Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Yeah, you were just rude, Sir Hans. Do not call this a backwater. Backwater swamp.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Not a smart move.
Come on, fellas.
Conveniently placed
We'll camp here on the
stables.
bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Find out, so what's... Doggo! Doggo, come! Come! Come!
For Christ's sake!
Come!
Call off that damn dog before he wolfs down the last of our mates.
Mutt! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last.
Is there some food around? I need some food for Mutt. Are there gloves? Some bread. Y'all have like a meat
Come
sausage?
on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat. Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win.
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanush's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow. They'll surely serve us up some real delicacies at Lord von Bergov's castle. And I'll be invited, too.
You might be right. After all, you're a noble's bastard, and Sir Hans always keeps you close at hand. All right, then. Here's your sausage. And don't forget about me tomorrow. My favourite is boar meat with rosehip sauce and cabbage.
Mutt, come here, Mutt. Come here, boy. Oh, Jacob, boy. Oh, Jacob, boy.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Oh, Jacob, boy. Mutt, come here.
Shit.
Mutt. No commands. Behavior.
Stay.
Good boy.
What I have for you.
Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, you're a good boy. Oh, you're a good boy. Pretend I'm patting you. Oh, you're a good boy.
Henry.
Alright, what do you want, Sir Hans?
Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanush had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay?
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Okay. So... Huh? Oh, wait, didn't I need to... Okay. Ooh. Da 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 da! God, there's so many, like, equip slots. Like, you got chainmail, you got the body, you got the hands, sleeves, legs. Like, you got the underneath, you got the top, and you got the shoes, and then you... I've got spurs! I've got spurs like a cowboy! Why can't I wear this? Oh, because I already have that on. And then you equip the training sword. There we go. There we go. Hello.
So, should we start?
Do you think we're going to fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armor, grab a practice sword, and come along.
What do you mean? I just did.
Can we start with the swordplay?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready?
Kinda.
Let's start.
Grab
Draw
the
your
sword!
sword.
Grab the sword!
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Panting, eh?
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly.
You can cover
On
yourself. Come on.
That's the way. Nice. Good. Good. Wrong.
There we go.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start
When
your
the
attack
shield
then.
symbol appears.
You're doing great, Henry. Nice, Henry.
What? I thought I did that.
You started blocking too soon. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready! Good, Henry. Nice.
Riposte!
Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Nice work, Henry. Too slow. Nice.
Point for Henry.
All right.
Just
I
slap
get
him.
it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
All right, 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself.
Alright, let's fucking go.
First hit.
Did you see that?
Riposte! Get my stamina back.
How do you do it?
Riposte! Fuck!
Kurwa!
Riposte!
Fuck me!
Nice technique. Did you see that?
Fuck!
I'll kill you! You fight like an old hag!
We just keep riposting!
How do you do it?
Am I?
How do you do it?
Let's go away! Come on! I'll win! I'll always win!
You're no match for me!
How do you do it?
Ah, so I can just train here. This is nice.
You're a dead man! You know that?
Ah, fucking hell.
Ow! Kurwa!
Yeah!
Enough! Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go.
When we
in.
get to
That's all.
Oh, you cheap bastard. You cheap bastard. Oh, yeah, we'll wager 100 groschen. I'm pretty sure groschen is the currency, obviously. Even your finest clothing can lose its charm if hidden beneath battered armor or a layer of dirt and blood. So you can actually clean your clothes, huh? Okay, that's a neat thing.
Be quite an appetite.
Yeah, now I can unequip that sword. Wow, I've got 1,403 grosh. I'm rich! I'm rich, I'm telling ya! I'm rich! I was once poor! I mean, I might as well keep the training sword on. Suppose I don't really need to keep Ah, never mind then.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training.
No,
True,
just built
I
different.
wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Uh-huh.
Right. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Ah, forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
I walked around a bit to scout out just in case. I was looking for some good rock overhang we could all shelter under. If I'd found anything, we wouldn't have to get soaked.
So, we got woken up by a bit of a shower, yeah.
Shower? I could still be wringing out my brace.
It didn't look like it was going to rain.
It did to me, though. But you didn't want to listen to me.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is a weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Uh-huh. Smelling like
Let's
a couple of
go
sweaty...
and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
You might be right.
You know, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Jesus.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ballsack.
What's the matter?
Females!
We just go into the fucking lake to bathe. He's like shocked. He's like, raises his finger. Females. Like the fucking most degenerate guy. Oh my. Hold on. Oh my fucking. I need to fucking clip that. Oh, okay. So I got that Plot clipped. I'll deal with it later. Oh my fucking god.
Let's go to them.
Oh
Sir
my.
Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
God, it's fucking perv.
Hans.
God.
Head down, Henry. Closer.
This is how
Hear that singing? They must be close.
it was like one of the, it's like a scene in a movie.
Hear that? We're bathing. Come on, let's get closer.
Oh wait, shit, there might be nudity. Oh god, there might be nudity in this game. Um. Okay, hold on. I don't know if there actually is. I hope that there isn't. Okay, hold on. I need to search this up. Because I need, I like... Well, shit. Hmm. I don't think there is. Hold on, hold on. I need to know if... Shit. Why is there no in-game, like, how am I meant to know? I don't... Oh, I guess I just hope to God that there isn't. Wait, hold on. I'll search if there's any, like, nudity in the game that'll get me banned. Hmm. Okay, hold on. Okay, so it does have mods. Fucking hell. I could have a quick look. Because this is a very, well, it's a very... Okay. Okay, so there's not that many mods, it seems. Okay. So apparently, if it's like a short thing, then I won't get banned. But if you like prolong it, then I might. But like, if I see anything, I'm.
One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Oh, she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Where do I get the stone?
All right. What was that? What was that?
I severely hope that they are not nude. I really hope. The women aren't just. There's no. Okay, just in case. Just in case. Just in case.
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na kasníky, klienty ujedí, Pana sama sedí, aleluja domine, aleluja.
Damn, Henry! I told you to... Oh my fucking god, you're a dog!
Oh. Okay, so that was short-lived. Fucking bandits.
Do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake. Oh, fuck. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
No.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run! Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
At least he's a noble bandit.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim? Just now.
Okay, so Henry doesn't know how to swim.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side!
Off his torches, quick!
Oh, Mott.
Oh, Mutt!
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah!
Fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
Fuck, that must have hurt. What are they doing?
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
At least Mutt's safe. I'm glad Mutt's safe.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trotsky?
Well, I severely hope we don't run into wolves or anything.
There's someone in front of us! Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We can't
Keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. If they didn't succeed in moving the other side of the pond, I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Sacra!
Footprint,
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
get to work.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black.
You leave it out. Catching some naked men.
But I still can't see a blood stain.
Come on, Hans.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead. Quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck. Use your head. Stick.
No.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
Shouldn't you be keeping watch instead?
Here. Stand
Reckon we'll
still.
find them, do you? If they try to
Use
swim
your
across
head.
the pond,
Be
we'll found
careful.
half dead
Stick,
somewhere on
run.
the bank, not
Quick. Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
We'll catch them at the top.
Here! Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake?
Shit.
Here!
I should get back to Hans. He didn't follow me. Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? We must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him.
Fuck.
Where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Alright, let's fucking go.
You're a dead man!
Come on, fucking regen stamina. There we go, Jesus. Come on. Come on in. Repulse.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. Repulse. Repulse.
Beachy!
Repulse. Repulse. Repulsed! 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 Can I not win against him? Oh, fuck. Well, shit.
Trouble with an adventurous life, son. It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Huh? What the fuck? I guess this is a dream.
Might bring no glory.
This is a dream.
But it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
It's like a Simba and Mufasa scene. God, this game is beautiful.
Then how come... You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry.
Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
When did he suddenly get clothes? Oh, he stole them.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Well, that was an adventure. But you know. Thank you, Sir Hans.
How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Hang in there, damn it. Talk.
I'm hallucinating. What the fuck?
They're here. Sigismund's army. Ah!
Don't do this to me. Hold yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
Huh? A gate? Why is there a gate here?
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Oh, what the fuck?
Fuck. Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
Oh, this is his hometown.
Bianca.
Yeah, he's hurt badly, now he's hallucinating.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry!
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No! You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Ramsay. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
You can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
Yeah, why are you pulling my arm that got shot? Not a very good idea. Is that Trusk? Oh no, it's his parents.
Okay, no. My fault.
Please. So fucking years just imagining things.
Run. No. No.
Hang in there.
Mom.
You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
Yeah, a little further to what?
Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa... I let them... all down.
A light. Look,
I see it.
we've got to go.
Yeah, what if it's the bandits?
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We...
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, strong!
You can do it, Hans!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Oh, fuck. He has to have won, right? Pretty sure it's his mother.
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the
A
ground?
huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Yeah, so they're in Europe.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother! Mother! Mother dearest!
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Hans! Oh, okay, he's alive, thank God.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip. So maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
About worse. My shoulder's things a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better.
Besides being covered in
my
blood.
Best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
You've got it. Granny, you survived a terrible fall, but you lost several main level and skill perks due to the extensive... Fuck. God damn it. God damn it. I still have my speed and speech, at least. Conspicuous. Hey, Gadri. Uh-huh. So I need to use 4 bandages. Soup.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Is there a bowl? I want bowl. Where bowl? Bowl, 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 bowl. Take the bandages just in case. Excuse me, Granny. Do you have a bowl? I wanna pour some soup. Ba 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 ba. Don't mind me, Granny. I don't think I can, so I'll just...
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Good soup. Good soup. Ah, she has a dog. Am I able to wash?
Ah, I feel like a new man.
Am I able to wash these clothes? How do you clean clothes? You need baths. Okay, but how do you wash clothes? How do you wash clothes? How do you do that? How do you wash clothes? I wish to not be bloody. You need to head to a laundry spot? Man. Got the hunter's belt. And... oh, everything else is, well, bloody. Anything? The game saves automatically during important moments or when you quit using the same game option in the menu.
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
What's this then? Ah, it's like for the animals. And the outhouse. I can't take a shit. What's this over here then? It's like fur, leather and stuff.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. Both of them grow in sunny places. There are sandstone cliffs around here. The soil underneath might suit them.
Good lad. You really do know a thing or two. I'd never have guessed. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere, Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here, anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Dung pile. Oh, he's literally in with the shit. Yeah, I'll do this guy first. Hey, Mr. Bull. He's having a fun time in the mud.
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
Arduous work. There we go. At least it actually stayed there. Oh wait, yeah, she said to wash up. Oh, but she said to wash up. Hee hee. Wonder if it leads to like a little river. Oh, it does. Wash myself. Doesn't actually give me the option, but it's a thought that counts. Alright, let's go up here then. Oh, she has chickens! God, this game is beautiful.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Oh.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
Aren't these... I'll pick up all the sage. All the sage. All the sage is mine. Mine! I tell you, mine! Yeah, because is it... Yeah, this is chamomile. No.
That's it. Chamomile.
Chamomile.
Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Yeah, but like, I wanna pick some more, you know, make some for myself. You know, might come in handy. That should be enough. The animations are really good.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Have a bit more of that soup. Oh no, what's the dog barking at?
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? Should have some weapon.
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said. Before dawn, there were some vagabonds round here. I had a bad feeling about them. They were looking for a hiding place.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the path around the pond. Not to the rocks, but along the other bank that leads to the crossroads by the birch tree, and then into that long gorge. Decent folk don't go there. It's a hiding place for all kinds of dodgy types, so a couple more won't be noticed.
Aye, I know the crossroads with the birch tree. Oh, that's a long fucking way from here.
Aye, but if you hurry, you'll be in that long gorge before dark.
Shit, I've been up all night, and now I'm supposed to hightail it to the fucking birchwood?
Woo! Thank fuck.
Take it. That's all I need.
Yeah.
Nonsense. My age.
Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Bergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story.
Yeah. It's a good thing I remembered those birches me and Sir Hans rode past. How's he doing? Will he be all right?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you.
I've never done this before in my life. I was lying.
It'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Yeah! Potion brewing! Oh, so that's... Oh!
Recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Okay, so... One. You'll need twine and 2 handfuls of chamomile and sage. 1. Ask the chamomile and boil it for 1 turn. Rinse the sage and add it into the conjure.
Read it by now, surely.
Okay.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
It's... upside down triangle. So... Wait, no, with a line. I think that's water? No, it has to be one. There's the, yeah.
Pour it in there.
Yep, wine. Let that boil.
What did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
How do I...
It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
Okay.
It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flame. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
That's handy.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
There we go. This is very immersive.
Let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
One. And 2.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Is that enough? Take the cauldron off the flame.
Okay, there we go. And then you gotta cross the sage.
Full of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle and drop it in the cauldron.
And grind. I really like this. This is very immersive.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Can I brew more? Nice. Oh, you can you can sell. Oh my god. So you can actually get money for. Okay, this is cool. This is cool.
Here it is.
Oh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better.
This is
I'll
so
take care of it now.
cool.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Yeah, but I'm a bit peckish. So, soup. 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 Good soup.
There's no food for me here.
Yes, there is! Look at the soup! Look at the soup! Okay, fine, I'll sleep. Do I really? I gotta sleep in the blood-soaked bed. It's fine. So you save by sleeping. Okay. What time is it? Okay. I'm dreaming again.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Huh? Mother? Mother!
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
You're not Mother!
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
A beautiful maiden.
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Oh, my tummy grumbling. Good soup. Good soup. This game is so immersive and I love it. There we go. Maybe one more. Good soup. Good soup. Where's the food? Where's the food on the table?
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join. Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a Cuman patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
There must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favours the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two.
Uh-huh.
As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleyov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble.
Okay.
You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
Thank you, Pavlena.
But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of...
Do I get pants? Because I don't want to put on the bloody...
the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was... Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though. So you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Where'd you get it?
I found it in the dung pile. Must have belonged to the fellow I brawled with that night we got here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Oh, I suddenly have pants now. Oh. No. You don't have to. No, Henry was going to give her a hug. Henry was going to give her a hug. Damn you, Hans, you stopped me. He stopped me from giving her a hug. Granny, no. That was one hell of a prologue. This is cool. God, this cutscene's so pretty. This is so cool. God, look at that. Hans fell over. Never mind. He just laid down. God, this game is so beautiful. Hans, stop eyeing up the women. Okay, that was funny. That was funny.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Well, shite.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Huh?
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
Well, shit.
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Don't tell me he's gonna break in.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
God, Hans, you don't have to be so rude.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Hans, you're a bit of a dick, man. Come on then, hurry up and load. There we go.
All that at the gate. You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Just be grateful, Hans. Jesus Christ. It's her.
What is it?
That's that woman from the pond.
Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Is anyone
I
you
heard
know
some
going to?
talk about your captain.
Get up! There we go.
Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his
Be
feet.
able to stop yourself.
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
You know I'm
Jesus
not one
Christ.
for wine.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Can't wait.
Aha!
I hope my
So
uncle don't
that's
let me
why
down.
they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happened.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
But it was her! What? It was her. It was her. It was her. What?
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Oh, shut up, woman! God, mind your damn business!
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Sameen is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Who is this Semine?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Sameen. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Sameen is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda, and it's him who's getting hitched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Sameen, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Sameen is his vassal.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things all right.
Well then, be careful.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. And what can I get for you?
Oh, this must be them.
Easy does it.
Greetings. Are you the bailiff, son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets.
That's a long name. I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
I heard there's gonna be a big wedding in these parts.
Aye, that's true. My sister is marrying young Lord Samin. A big affair. Guests from the whole region will come. Maybe from as far away as Gutenberg. Even von Berghoff will come. That's how important our family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Berghoff. But I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Berghoff that way, but you can try.
You must know young Lord Semin, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's been acting a bit odd recently.
Odd? Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home. Always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he'll be his old self after the wedding.
Thanks. I have to be off.
Anyway.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice? It occurred to me we could roll a few. What do you say?
Oh, I've got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
We'll see about that. Let's play.
You really are desperate to get to the wedding, huh?
Uh-huh. Now, how do you play dice? Okay. If you're interested in gambling, you can find dice in your respective turn. Held dice from your previous throws. Current selection. Dice selected to be held. If you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose them before getting this. Most dice have special properties that you can read about in the descriptions. These allow you to use special techniques to improve your luck. You can start the game by rolling all 6 dice, selecting the scoring dice you want to keep, put them to the side and gain points for them at the end of your turn. Then roll the rest again. You keep rolling until you run out of dice. However, if you don't roll a single scoring die, you lose all the points gained this turn. The art of the dice is to finish your turn and score points before you run the risk of not rolling a single scoring die. First player to reach the score goal is a victor. You can see all the point information. Okay. Okay. I think I get it. So basically, you roll dice, you pick one to be held for the next turn, and if you get the same dice the next turn, you get points, and you can hold another dice. And if you roll that dice again, you get points. If you don't, then you don't get it. Oh, fuck. Shit. It's a combination of dice? Fuck. Okay.
Seriously curious about you, lad. My god, if things keep going that way, I won't get to throw.
Fuck.
Finished. Your turn.
Got 2 6s. I'll go with 2s.
One beer. So, I went to see my brother.
What? Why can I only... okay. Pretty sure that's another 5 there.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Oh, that's 2 5s? Ah,
You're not going to win with that.
yeah, well, you fucking crushed me, alright?
These ones here.
Fuck.
Finally!
That was a pretty poor show, fella.
What can you do? Dice is mainly about luck.
Bollocks it is. You need to use your head. Oh well.
I heard no head
Maybe we'll have a rematch someday. When you get a hold of some groschen.
What about a rematch right now? With the same wager?
No chance. The offer doesn't stand anymore. You'll have to find a different way to get to the wedding.
Fuck.
He's a fucking fucker! And I can't even take a piss without... Hold up!
Cheers!
Hey, innkeeper! That beer...
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed, and you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. Invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Well, I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
He doesn't want to.
There's
Are
something
you
else
fucking
we
serious?
have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
Are you fucking oh my god.
Work, I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
You fucking see.
It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching.
Bear in mind that I'm still your master. Enough of your insolence and start accepting your lot. In short...
Yeah, but you stop being a
so kind
dick.
as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bella Torres and the natural order of the world?
Shut your mouth.
I simply cannot
You
carry sacks.
spoiled brat.
We don't have time for your spoilt brat manners now. Either we get to work, or we'll be stuck here forever.
Manners? I'll put manners on you. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then. Right. I'll get to work. Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry.
Makes me want to fucking strangle him like Homer and Bart, like, what you little idiot? Alright. This cart? Yep.
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
I'm supposed to move the sacks. Are you guarding them?
Aye. Thank God someone's bothered to come at last. The quicker sacks are moved, the better. You'll have your work cut out on your own. But don't look at me. I ain't gonna help you. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
Got some honest work to do. Kitty? Kitty? I heard Kitty. I don't see Kitty. Where's Kitty? Kitty! Kitty! Meow meow! Kitty!
It happens.
Aww. In here? Yeah. Okay. Oh, is the cat on the roof? No. In the tree! I heard Kitty. I don't know where Kitty is. I heard Kitty.
That was our company. But the 2 of us managed...
Han, shut up.
Why the fuck doesn't anyone believe us? Maybe because you've got no way of proving it?
We lost.
God, Hans, you are so dumb. We look like beggars. I'm the only one working to pay off your goddamn debt as well.
What did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now.
Oh my God,
invite you to
Han.
that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh.
Oh
I'll give
my-
you the same advice I gave your little chum. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
There's no point in this. Let's leave.
I'd do what your pal says if I were you. Get lost before something happens to you.
God damn it,
Give you a chance
Hans!
to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Oh, wir sterben. That fella. He's the one.
Hey! Now you fucked up.
Got you. Stop beating me. Shame on you. Lighten up. I'll be done with you in a flash.
No, you don't. Nice hit.
Hell,
Nice hit, you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Come on, Nick. Come on.
Let him have it! Nice hit! I'm all yours. Hey! Now
you're
fucked up.
finished.
Let him have it!
Oh, fucking hell.
We're gonna gut you, you whore son!
yeah, don't
You're a dead man. You know that.
This one's mine.
Nice
Shit,
hit.
fight.
No, you don't.
Yeah, that's one down. That's one down.
Nice strike!
You're no match, fucker!
Los, schlag dem die Fresse ein! Nice hit! Shit! Let him have it!
I don't have the whole
Scheiß
day
drauf.
for you.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
God damn it, Hans!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... Oh. You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no. Not his lordship. You've got a nerve.
Shut up, Hans!
You hadn't have played the hero. We'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh, yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up. Or you'll get a whipping too.
God, you are such a dickhead, Hans.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I don't fucking believe it. You're really going to blame me for it? It was you who caused the brawl. We should have made ourselves scarce. None of that would have happened.
Oh, aye. Typical you, running away like a coward. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame?
You!
Just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough! Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you, I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims, and what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. And that's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
We'll see who's proud of who.
I want to punch him.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Lord von Virgo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
I mean, piss off.
Alright. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
Fucking hell. God, he's such a dick. Crime and reputation. Everyone in your actions and consequences. If you commit crimes, well, you react. What is a crime? Okay.
I suppose I really do need to find some job.
Did you drink away your hose?
No, I just...
Henry?
Sorry.
How do you know my
Well,
name?
come on. I don't bite. You don't look like you're in a rush anywhere.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well. Not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece.
Oh, one piece!
New day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Huh. Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Uh-huh.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know.
Maybe.
Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue. Otherwise, Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Well, thank you.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Do I have clothes? Hey, nice. And I still got that hunting sword. No, that wouldn't be. Oh. POI tipster. Quest tipster. Troskowitz. POI tipster. What even is a POI tipster?
I just remembered.
Hmm?
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
No.
I really better go. Thank you.
Good luck.
Okay, so they said I could do some work at the mill. Codex entry. Uh-huh. That's cool. So... this might be the blacksmith. Maybe. Carpenters and joiners. Okay, so no, this is the carpenter. Blacksmith. Or the miller. What's this? Trading. Drive, malters, brewers, carpenters, apothecaries, scribe, taverns, inns, wine growers. This is cool. This is very cool. I'm very glad I got this game to play on stream. This is cool. Okay, so where might I find the blacksmith? Oh, there is a quest tipster. What quest do they got for me? Is it you? Do I not talk to? I'm pretty sure that it's him.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
Alright. Okay. I'm guessing the blacksmith is somewhere down here, maybe? Could maybe be over here? Nest, tavern, POI tipster. I don't even know what, like, the POI tipster... Like, there's a Queps tipster, but it's for him.
Are you blind?
Oh, sorry. Meant me to. Okay, no, so it's definitely him. Oh no, don't steal, don't steal.
Blessings to you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, her.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, Wait till I've stopped being angry.
Blue trespass means
And
your
if
private
you don't
property.
have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you and jelly off. Have you come to break some more stuff?
No, okay, I'm sorry. Okay. Let's go see if we can try and find the blacksmith. So yeah, you got the the merchant there, the winery. And over down here is some more of the village. Hey. Pretty sure this is just a farmstead. Yeah. We're looking for the blacksmith. I'm sure I'll find it. I'll find him somewhere. He must be over here then. So we'll go have a look-see. Oh, this could be it. Oh no, this is the tailor. Okay. Okay, well I know to get clothes. I know where to get clothes now. Yeah, so you got the tailors there. And the blacksmith should be over here, maybe? Is this it? Or is that like... That's a horseshoe. Where in the hell is the blacksmith? It's somewhere around here. I should have just asked him when I had the chance. No, it's just like a chicken coop. Another tavern brawl.
Your arse off!
Housemaid, musician.
Have you come to break some more stuff? Anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you and jelly off.
Give me something to eat, thanks.
Villager. I need to find the blacksmith. Yeah, that's the tailors. What about these houses? Hello? I don't know where the blacksmith is! Bench. Tailor. Butcher. Up anywhere. There's a house up there. Maybe that could be it.
Good day to you.
Let's go have a little look. No, no, this is for horses. Where the hell is the blacksmith?
What is it this time?
There are strange sounds coming from the forest.
I
Like someone.
Can I chop up wood?
Go and look into it all.
I don't know where the blacksmith is. What about the carpenter? Is there any... Maybe I can go to him for some work. Any work? Any at all? Oh. I have got 5. I've got 5 brochure. And I still don't know where the damn blacksmith is. Apparently I can talk to guy in here.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off, but what can I do?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too, but what can I do? So, what will it be? Bis bald, mein Freund.
Sorry. What's this? Ah, okay. I still got no idea where this blacksmith is, and the miller. Where's the miller? Oh. This map is huge. Go see Tomcat. Go to the wedding party. Help the blacksmith. Radovan. What about the miller? Oh my god, they are so far away. What the f? How am? What the f? What's in the f? What? So apparently the guy up here is a quest tipster, but he knew give quests.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
Of course.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskowitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then
Uh-huh.
continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh my god. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, bailiff. What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again.
Oh,
Horchek the innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zhelyevites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Ah, maybe that was it. Ask about the cabbages. The cabbages. The cabbages. Oy, that's a long walk. But, I mean, it's what I have to do.
Come on, you nag.
What you doing there, bud?
Good day.
Greetings.
He's trying to get in there, but the horses are stopping him. Oh, there we go. He can get out eventually. Okay, so obviously I'm going to the blacksmith. It's a lot closer. So yeah, follow this over, and we'll go see him. Have a little look-see, and some money maybe. But it's gonna take a little bit, because I do not have a horse. God, this game's peaceful. So beautiful, god damn. Like, this is one of the most immersive games that I've ever played. Imagine a roleplay game like this, god damn. Alright, hopefully no bandits are in here. And no wolves either. Oh, damn, another game. Oh, nice. It's very immersive. I'm very, very glad that I picked out this game. I'm actually having a lot of fun. This is a very, very good game. I think that's the blacksmith's house down there. So, let's go have a little look-see. And I don't think there's any fast travel. yeah, this is like another little village. Very quaint. Very nice. Chekhov. Yeah, this is the... In here? Nope. It's alright. Didn't mean to intrude.
That's a fine maypole.
Ever was.
What the hell is that? Oh, it's an inn.
God bless.
Oh no, this is just a quest giver, okay.
You having problems with the Zhelyevites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Zhelyevites right away.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up, then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Zhelyov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is, the finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective, too. Now I mean you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Olbram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village, but you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
Okay.
All right, then. Olbram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Olbram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught. Why do you and the Zhelyov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Olbram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial, but the Zhelyevites took it from us.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it. And remember it he did. But then fucking Albram came along, claiming it was the other way around. And that pasture belonged to Zhelyaoff.
Well, can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talking to the Zhelyavites. Year after year we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Albram always starts spewing his lies. Then we end up arguing until the sun sets. And when the Zhelyavites are at wit's end, they come at us, and nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us. We can't just leave things like this.
Have you tried asking Lord von Berghoff for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. But the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Albram ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
Courage!
See you soon, my friend.
Uh-huh. Okay, so I got that quest. And I need to go to the blacksmith. Which is somewhere. Is it? Yeah, this is it. Hello, my good sir.
God bless.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me, indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Yep. Okay. Hunting sword.
The furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try to open it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the better.
Yeah.
That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
Uh-huh.
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. Hurry up now. It's cooling and you're not doing anything. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft.
Indeed it is.
Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Sparks. That's the stuff. The ring you want. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, work goes by easier.
Nope, wrong button.
Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going.
Did not mean to do that.
There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it. And the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
I must say, the barrel's not deep enough for a sword. Nice.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
Uh-huh.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
Uh-huh.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed. And you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody'll steal them.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Yeah.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Okay, then. So do I have some money? No, I'm still broke. But also, I got a better sword now, so hell yeah. I don't think I can dual wield. That's fine. Nice. Nice. Okay. So, what was the what was the thing? There we go. Back to the inventory. Farm shoe horses. And a work axe. There we go. Okay. Dr. Blacksmith. Alright. So, how many swords exactly? So, you got that. Okay, so they both take... I can do 2 axes. And then 4 horseshoes. Yeah, the iron just appeared out of nowhere. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. Peaceful work life. There we go. Nice and hot. Oh. It's a bit hard aiming.
Well, I'm about half done.
Hit it up a bit more. Pull on the bellows. Get nice and hot again. There we go. Flip it over there.
Christ, what a day.
This'll be done in no time. And that's that.
There we go. One axe head done. About 2 minutes later. It's not much, but it's honest work. Yeah, at least like this makes sense.
Christ almighty.
There we go. Very nice. Okay. One more axe. And then we can make some more shoes. Put it on the coals. And blow. Get it nice and hot. Honestly, I really like this. Like, you actually have to work to get your coin. This is actually it's so immersive. It's so nice. It's over.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
Little tippy taps. No, put it back in the forge. Got it nice and yellow. Want to keep that thing hot. Okay. There we go.
Don't cause any trouble, got it? Maybe next time.
What was I thinking about?
And that's that.
Nice. One final heating. Nice and bright yellow. And quench. And there we go. Alright. Now time for the horseshoes, which shouldn't take long at all. Got the rough shape of them already. Nice. Just gotta flatten them out.
I have to hammer it more evenly.
Yes, I know that. Get nice and yellow again. Never mind, the horseshoes are actually maybe a bit hard. Oh, that middle bit can get yellow too.
That's not good.
What do you mean? We're supposed to get it like that, really hard.
This is gonna take a while yet. This'll be done in no time. All finished.
There we go. Takes a bit longer than the axe. Honestly, it's kind of annoying to forge. There we go. One horseshoe finished. Oh, shit. Shit, shit, shit. Did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Here we go. Yeah, these horseshoes are annoying to forge, but like, I need to do it. There we go. So we go. Excuse me, I am right on the horseshoe. Just give it a good rub. Hey, I'm getting good at this. So I think the miller might be easier, but I probably don't get paid as much.
This will be done in no time. Now I just have to temper it.
Hopefully that's a good one. And into the water. Or oil. Whatever. Sometimes you use oil, sometimes you use water. There we go. 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Takes like 5 minutes to forge one. That's alright. I'm sure I'll be done in no time. Okay, bring it over to the anvil. Pick up the hammer. Aye, it's hammering time. It's very hard to aim. Flip it over. And one into the under. To the under, yes. To the other.
Halfway there.
Oh, Judge Sesame! I command the horseshoe to be done. Rub, 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 rub.
I won't get too far without fire.
Yep, getting cold.
Good. That looks finished.
Nice. Oh, one more to go. One more. One more to go. One more. Oh, one more bloody horseshoe. Oh, wait, no, wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong thing! There we go. Alright, let's get this horseshoe made and go sell everything. I wish it was easier to like follow along with the tune, because like getting it precisely every single damn time, it's a bit hard. Like just keep doing the tune. Alright. Oh, wait, no, I didn't mean to... I meant to flip it over. It's fine. You give it a bit more heat to last longer. Then flip it over. Come on. I know I'm close. Come on. I know I'm close. Come on. Alright.
And that's it.
Nice. Last little bit of heat. Quench it in the water. Finally have myself some money. Once I sell these, of course.
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance.
Here we go.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Huh? Oh, this is... okay.
Take care then. And thanks for nothing.
Trade.
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
Ask away.
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
Uh-huh.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere. If your forging's going to be even, the main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
Okay.
Why should I forge evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never finish it. You'll just fuck it up. But jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. You'd end up working unevenly. The best thing to do is aim each strike next to the one before.
Uh-huh.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Okay.
Thanks. That's all I need to know. I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Project said you might know something.
Did you get tired of blacksmithing and take up farming instead? I just happen to know of something. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away. You're in the trade, so I can tell you. Listen up then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
Okay.
That doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you.
Nice.
What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
Why are you being a dick?
It's about those 2 idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semine, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semine and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Okay.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semine wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semine's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them. I'd like you to teach me something.
Yeah, all right. But it will cost you. What is this about?
I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge. Could you show me again how it's done?
Why not? Better to practice now than fuck up an order. Why don't you forge me another hunting sword? Have you got what you need?
Damn. I haven't.
Then get it, all right? What are you waiting for? I'll be happy to sell you something if you want.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Can I... Yeah, but what if I want to sell? I don't think I can. Oh well.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't...
Alright, so... That's Chakov. Shaskowitz. This must be Semine, where the miller is. I'm guessing. Let's see if some people here might like an axe. Maybe horseshoes.
Greetings. Do you need something?
How are you doing? I'm Henry.
Nice to meet you. I'm Zdeněk. I'm a storyteller. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
You know what? I think I'd rather come back another day.
Take care, friend.
Uh-huh.
It was good to see you.
So where do I sell? Wait, what? Hey, I forged 2 axes. Why do I only have 1? Oh, 2. Never mind. So, I guess I need to go sell them at the merchant. So, that means back to town with the trader. So, and then after I do that, that's probably where I'll end the stream. I mean, got a bit of run for us. Let's get her going. I'm on my way. God, this game is like a breath of fresh air. It's so good. And it's so, like, just like peaceful. It's so wonderful. It's so beautiful, and it runs incredible. It runs even better than Cyberpunk. And like, look at the detail on everything. Like, I'm running this at max graphics. Like, yeah, I'm on ultra everything. I am on ultra for everything. Is it, like, can you get more? You can get more than ultra? I don't think experimental is better than ultra. I don't know. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, and that's Tarkov's castle, whatever. I feel like I'm in Lord of the Rings. This is so cool. Like, I'm getting so giddy about this. This is so incredibly cool. Oh, I can't wait till I get a horse. Like, I've got a paying job! Ma, I've got a job! I've got a job! Such simpler times. Also, this was not the way that I went, but like, it's a better way than I originally went. Not as faster, but like, you know, it's along the road. It's fine. At least I'm getting there. At least I didn't go the wrong way. That's the main thing. I just didn't go the fastest way. took the scenic route, which I very much did. Like, holy crap, this is beautiful. You got the cicadas, birds, the music. Oh, this is beautiful. Fucking 10 out of 10. 100%, 10 out of 10 game. 100%. My head stays still, kind of like a chicken. Like, have you guys ever seen that? Where, like, if you move a chicken's body, its head will always stay in the, like, the exact same place. That's us. That's our head. And head up to the merchant. I'm glad I've at least got a place to stay. With the blacksmith. That's good. Alrighty.
Was machst du?
Hello.
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around, Trosky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along the described Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Show me your wares.
Right. How do I sell? How do I, like, where do I go to sell this? I don't know how. Like, where do I go? Yeah, but I had no option to sell. Got weapons.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
Okay.
Show me your wares.
Yeah, but what about... I'm dumb. Yeah. So, sell him the work axes. I just added them, did I not? And then also... Did I? What is happening? No, I want to sell them. No, it's like... Yeah, I want to sell. Does he not?
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
What?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I'm so confused. Oh, wait, no, okay, no, he sold it, I sold it. Oh.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I don't know, but I'm selling them. That's all that matters to me.
Thank you and take care. Wie geht's, mein Freund?
What do you have for sale?
Okay, so did I sell all? Yep, okay, I did. And now I've got 14.2 Grusher. Yay!
Aye, maybe next time.
I've got so much money! Oh my god! Okay. Save your snaps. Oh, yeah, because you need... yeah, because you need these in order to save. So I'll have to go back to the blacksmith in order to... Actually, never mind. This might be where I can, like, take a shortcut through here. Yeah, I'll take a shortcut here. Nope, keep going this way. Was that, wait, was that right? No. Keep going this way. Yeah, keep going this way, then turn left, and then, yeah. God, I can't wait till I save enough to get a horse. I don't even know how much a horse will cost. But I know it's gonna be a lot. I don't know how to even get more money. Or, like, get a lot of money.
Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were.
No idea, and I don't really care. Dirty. Oh. So running along the paths. Ah. Really? Okay, I didn't know about that. I did not know about that. Huh. Yeah, stink a bit. Maybe there's a trough by the blacksmith that I can wash up in. Hello, mate. Understand. Okay. I'm hoping that once I come through here, like, because I'm going to come through a lot, I'm hoping that there's not going to just be bandits here waiting. I don't care. I'll take them on. I'll take them on! Hopefully there's a trough that I can wash up in. Bloody better be. It's also getting late. So yeah, I'll just save. So, I mean, that's actually good timing. So basically, by the time I end the... when I go to end the stream... Yeah, I went up here. And then out to here.
Keep away from me.
Yeah, I'm just... Sorry, I'm gonna use a trough. Alright. So apparently this is my room. And I can put some stuff in here. Got some bandage. Materials. Oh. I didn't mean to... that's fine. Books, food, armor, weapons. Oh, it transferred all. I want the hunting sword, torch. And of course the snaps. And the groschen. Take the bandages. These kits, I don't really know what to use them for. This hood, I could probably wear it. Yeah. And then I'll just go outside. Oh, yeah. Because everything was unequipped. Oh yeah, I don't need the tunic. Fire, armor, tunic. Transfer. Here we go. Oh, so it's that. Okay, it's that thing. Okay. No, it's raining. Wash the blood off the tunic. Or whatever. And get back inside because it's raining. Here we go. Good as new. And sleep and save. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to. I was trying to go into the menu. It's fine. So, it is currently... I don't know. So that's... Okay, yeah. 1 AM, 2 AM, 3 AM, 4 AM, 5 AM, 6 AM. So we'll sleep until 6 AM. So that's... Yeah, so 24, 12 PM, 1 PM, 2 PM, 3 PM, 4 PM, 5 PM, 6 PM, 7 PM, 8 PM, 9 PM. And that's when you normally sleep. And then... it's fine. Nice and rested. So, if I load game... Yep. 12:19. Yep. That's my last save. Well then. Everyone, thank you for watching this stream. This has been very fun. I'm loving this game so far. This has been awesome. This is one of the most immersive games that I have ever bloody played. Even more so than Cyberpunk 2077. And that was immersive as fuck. But, thank you all for watching. It's been really, really fun. If you did happen liking the stream, give me a follow. And if you're watching this on YouTube later, and you liked it, give me a follow on Twitch. They will be down in the description. But, until then, have a good day, good night, wherever you guys are from, and I'll see you all later. See you, everybody.